Hello. I completely forgot to update the stream chat. So give me just 1 second. That. There we go. There's so many things I have to update. Hey, Smacky Cats. Yeah, there's so many things I have to update between streams that occasionally I miss something or another. Including apparently the entire schedule in the Discord. Ah well. I only vaguely remember where we left off. We had taken, I think, 3 pearls to Moon so far. Uh-oh. off to a great start with the off to a great start there with the internet hiccup. Okay, and then hit that button. There we go. Yeah, the moment I hit the go live button is always the moment that my internet just dies. Wanted to make a correction that you made a comment that there's a pearl that you mentioned to only be possible on Spearmaster Survivor, but you think is actually possible as all of them? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, always great to start off with my internet just deciding to be done existing for the day. Uh-oh, that is not even approximately close to what I was intending to do right there. I was intending to grab the food, not drop my vulture mask into the water. But apparently we get to drop my vulture mask into the water. Okay. There are... apparently there's already a salamander. But there are, I think, a couple of pearls hidden around shoreline that we should probably grab. I think I'm going to grab the ones closest to shoreline first. Yeah, just to be starting a new file and see if it's possible to grab that other pearl. That's probably pretty good to know. Information to know. oh, hi, Leviathan. Okay, yeah, I think there were 2 pearls in... I think I saw that it said 2 pearls in Shoreline. I don't know where they'd be, though. I don't think I've ever actually seen either colored pearl in Shoreline. I don't think I've seen either colored pearl in Shoreline before. Really? Come on. You're gonna vibe check my stuff, aren't you? Okay, come on. Really? Really? It's gonna clip the spear. What? The Leviathans do technically have a finite health pool. I have no idea how both my spears managed to miss that salamander. Yeah, I'm like legitimately not sure how I managed to miss that salamander twice. You know where both are, assuming they're assuming there's only 2. I remember seeing it a 2. I don't remember if I think it was for Shoreline. It might have been a 3 for Shoreline. Because I'd be surprised if... Because I seem to remember one being mentioned as being in submerged superstructure. Though, who knows? I have no idea how to get into submerged superstructure as anybody other than Rivulet. Really, Vulture? Get out of here. Okay. Apparently we are... that is a Vulture. And apparently I am not great at killing Vultures. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh yeah, there is one in Looks to the Moon's area. Yeah, it's a Vulture, which is about as friendly of a creature as you could imagine, given that it just followed me and snatched me out of the air. A Leviathan's another one of the creatures in the game. They're the big thing swimming in the water is a Leviathan, or that was swimming in the water is a Leviathan. You might have been able to see it off on the right side of my screen. Another thing that thinks that slug cats are a delicious source of food. They are moderately terrifying sometimes. Yeah, they're moderate. Yeah, Leviathans are moderately terrifying sometimes, given that they have an absolutely absurd amount of health. That is how to not wall jump. The wall jumping in this game, I made it look really easy the first time, but it's actually kind of difficult to pull off without completely messing up. Come on. There we go. The water is not rain. When I actually run out of cycle here and trigger. Stop it, garbage worms. The garbage worms take your spears if you fail to pass a vibe check. And apparently we failed to pass the vibe check. Come on. Apparently I picked up the entire lizard there. I like inadvertently picking up full, just entire lizards. Where's another spear I can grab? Yeah, the garbage worms are those big noodly things that are coming out of the ground, and they will steal your spear, which is the stick I have that I'm using to fight things, because spears don't pass the vibe check. This is basically the joke. Occasionally, oh, there's Vulture. Occasionally, neither does the slug cat. To be entirely fair, I'm kind of just wandering around because I'm not trying to find where the pearls would be, and I'm kind of just going to places I haven't consciously been to before. Yeah, you'll notice that the rain is extraordinarily violent if it starts to come down in this game. This room I don't think I've really gone up in. Is that a pearl? Is that a colored pearl hiding up there? I think that might be a colored pearl hiding up here. Because that looks like that looks purple. Yeah, that looks like a purple colored pearl. Okay. So you can't. So I can get the pearl as survivor, but I don't like how you describe it as a little bit weird. Okay, so that is indeed one of the colored pearls I'm looking for. This is the weird... That's the weird room that I don't think I can actually get back through without more air to get back down from that room. That forms a bit of a loop, doesn't it? Because it kind of loops around from... Oh, that is monster kelp. The kelp is carnivorous. It thinks that slug cat is a delicacy. Along with most other things in this game that think that slug cat is one of the most delicious food sources to ever exist. Okay, can I go back through here? I like my other shelter because it's fairly central. And it's fair. It is a fairly central shelter that I've been staying in. But yeah, that kelp is a carnivore. The lizards are also carnivores. The leviathan's a carnivore. I'm pretty sure the batflies would eat me if they were large enough. I mean, yeah, we did get flushed here, basically. So we found one pearl. I have no idea where the other pearl would be. And I'm really pop snails. I want my vulture mask, but apparently I fell down a hole with a pair of pop snails. Come on. No. Come on. These snails are so frustrating sometimes. Because, yeah, they'll pop like that and kind of just stun you and force you to drop everything that you're holding. If I seem like I'm getting completely, absolutely lost, because yeah, we got the one from Moon. Apparently I was misremembering what. I have no idea what region I thought had 2, because it sounds like Shoreline was actually listed as 3. Because we've already gotten the one from Looks to the Moon when we were delivering our first pearls to Moon. The pearls are just the small little colored circles. There's a lot of white uncolored pearls throughout the world that are not what I'm looking for. Oh, hey look, we got the scholar passage. I still have some places I've never actually checked throughout the world that could be where they're hiding. There's also the fact that I'm going to figure out how to get to submerged superstructure as Survivor, because I'm legitimately not sure how to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to think how to get to submerged superstructure as the Survivor. It might be a jetfish moment. I might need to steal something like the jetfish right there. At which point I should probably have left my vulture mask. Because there's a lot of stuff that's kind of towards submerged superstructure, but you only get so much air. And it is not, and I don't have nearly that much. And I can't hold my breath nearly long enough as Survivor. Because one of the slug cats has extended, has an extended breath timer. Is that negative something large, positive, even larger number in the 2E room? I don't remember where the 2E room is. I'm not even sure if there is a 2E room in Shoreline. I'm going to drop the vulture mask off and try to steal a jetfish. Because I need to go down and around through here, I want to say, is the way to get towards submerged superstructure and also an entire section of the map that I've never actually been to before. Of course, the jetfish is gonna run away while I'm trying to get the food. Because a lot of the game's rooms are stored as like number-letter combos, but I don't remember if they were stored. That is going to cause me to drown. Yeah, I don't remember if a lot of them are stored, and I don't remember the coordinate scaling of the game. Yeah, amazing jetfish gameplay. But yeah, there's I mean, Smacky Cats, if there's things that you don't know what I'm talking about in the game, feel free to let me know, because there's always things that more people won't know about, because Brain World is a extraordinarily complicated game sometimes. That has so many moving parts. Yeah, I can't recall having ever been over here. Is that a secret passage? That looks kind of like a passage. Nope, not activatable. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Rain World that's very, very complicated. And even I'm still regularly trying to learn new things, or learn things. That is another pearl. That's a pearl I already was full on food. Apparently I hit both the jellyfish there. I'm trying to figure out where, because like I have hardly, if ever, explored a lot of this section of the world. Yeah, the pearls, if I stand here and cough up the pearl that I stuck in my stomach, they look kind of like this purple thing, except in all of that it was in my hand there, except all varieties of different colors. Yeah, I kind of bounced the blue fruit across all the jellyfish. Where does this tunnel go? Does this tunnel go up? That's a long ways up. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff here. I don't... is there not another way to go even further up? Yeah, they are very small and fairly well hidden. Because, like, I've been through a lot... Like, my general theory here is I've been through quite a lot of shoreline. Yeah, I've been through quite a lot of shoreline before. This appears to be a bit of a dead end, though. Yeah, they're small, fairly well hidden, and there's about 30 of them. And we've brought 3 to Moon. I know where maybe 5 or 6 others are in the entire world. Yeah, I don't think without a spear to do I think if I had a spear to do a spear down throw, I could probably get up there. But I don't think I have a spear to do a spear down throw. Because, like, there's only so many places they can be. If you want to give me a hint, feel free to give me a minor hint. Is there an easy spear somewhere? Like, that's a pearl at the top left, but that's not a colored pearl. And I'm kind of going specifically for colored pearls because they have special dialogue. Been juggling between 2 vultures in one room and 3 in the next in chimney. Sounds like a pretty classic chimney moment. You can reach the top without a spear. How? Do I need to figure out how to get to the other side? It's the weird, semi-weird song. Where the heck did I wind up this time? Think heavy thoughts, submerge yourself in ideas. The first thing that submerge myself in ideas makes me think of is wait for the rain to show up. Yeah, this is such a... This is, I think, is one of my favorite songs in the game. Think deep, dive, take a dive and find something. I also have a spear now. Yeah, the pearl will, or the rain will help me get a pearl. Huh. Yeah, looking at the map is actually something I have a tendency to forget to do. Because there is a built-in map. The map is questionable sometimes, to say the least. Okay, so yeah, that is left diagonal room, which I have no idea where left diagonal room is. But now I can go back around because I have a spear. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs in Rain World. Is just whatever song sometimes plays in this area. Mean to do, be not be. It's such a goofy sounding bit of the soundtrack. Because is there something down? Because like I should in theory be able to do a backflip spear down throw straight into the water. That was not exactly what I intended. Okay, can I get back to the surface? That was a perfectly timed jetfish. And also a hilariously missed spear throw. But hey, I'll take it. This feels like Vulture area. Yeah, this feels like a Vulture area. Though I have no idea how I'm gonna get back. Okay, that is another pearl. Because there's only so many places in the game that I've not been to before. That I'm like, there's... Yeah, there's only so many places in the game that I've yet to visit. That is a... Okay, apparently we're going back there. I know where the pearl is. It's also apparently guarded by a lizard. So we got a pearl, and then we immediately got nommed on by a lizard. Because, that's about how Rain World goes a lot of the time, is instantaneous lizards everywhere. But I know where it was. Like, yeah, my general theory is that for the pearls that I've never seen before, they're probably in parts of the map that I've never been to before. I need to steal a jetfish. Where is jetfish? The lizards continue to appreciate my good taste. The slughead has gotta taste good to the lizards. Okay, apparently there's just jetfish coming out of nowhere. I legitimately have no idea where that jetfish came from. It looks like it just kind of like clipped out of reality. Can I not climb up the pole with the jetfish? I don't think I can climb up the pole with the jetfish anyways. Okay. Yeah, BBU, lizard pops up, get wrecked by lizard. I mean, the lizards are, several steps up the food chain from you. Last vanilla region I visited, like, in general? Is that what you're asking? Last one I discovered? Probably submerged superstructure. Actually, submerged superstructure is a downpour region. I don't remember which regions are from... I don't know exactly which regions are from the DLC or not. I need to grab the jetfish. Yeah, I need to... I don't remember which ones are from the DLC or not. Because my first playthrough is the only one we did without the DLC. Actually, it was my very first Survivor playthrough. We kind of did a loop around from... Come on, why can I not grab the jetfish? Yeah, we kind of did a bit of a loop around the world from the start in outskirts through industrial shaded shoreline, underhang to Pebbles exterior. Might be Sky. That is a vulture with very bad timing. Because I am not going to have enough breath to pull that off. Possibly, it's either going to be Sky Islands or Subterranean, I think. I can't remember if I went through Sky Islands as Survivor on my first playthrough or not. It's a bit of a journey. Which area you start in depends on which slugcat you're playing as. Survivor, the one I'm currently playing as, starts off in outskirts. So do a couple of the others. Some of them start in... They start in all number of different regions. Yeah, I did generally follow the game's desired path for my first playthrough. So, Subterranean being the last one would make sense. That is called how... Why do I have such a hard time grabbing the jetfish? Yeah, these jetfish are, quite fast. Most of the time, at least. They also are a little bit chaotic sometimes. There was a blue fruit over there somewhere. I have no idea where the blue fruit got sent to. I am currently using a controller. Whether or not that's a good idea is a different question, because sometimes the controls are a little bit goofy to pull off. But I generally try to use a controller for a lot of games. But yeah, I know where the pearl is. We got to the pearl once, and then we got lizarded, and then we got to this room a second time, and we got vultured. Where is the jetfish? Can I grab the jetfish? Yes, I can. Okay, can I take the jetfish through with me? Also, yes. That makes my life a little bit easier. Because, yeah, I definitely do not have enough breath to do that to pull that off without a jetfish. Yeah, controllers I use a lot because they're they're actually fairly good for a lot of games. There is a lizard to the left. If you can't see the lizard to the left, there is definitely a lizard to the left right there. Okay. I think that's a lizard that nommed on me. Yeah, I think that's a lizard that decided I was a delicacy earlier. Okay, do not drop the pearl now is the important part. How the heck do I get to Moon? I don't think I can get the pearl back through. I didn't think of that through. I don't think I can get the pearl back through to the left. Yeah, because I don't think I can get the pearl back through the left. Stinking pop snail. Really, pop snail? Come on, pop. Pop snail. Okay. I think there was another way to get to these tunnels somewhere along to the right, but I don't remember. Found a dark red slug pup, somewhat rare find. That's always fun, but we're definitely gonna find a random slug pup in one of these shelters again. Cause like, I that there of course. Yeah, because I hadn't quite thought through how to get this pearl back. Yeah, of course there's leeches in the water in this area. And of course they're the blue leeches of all colors of leech that could spawn in the area. It's gonna be the blue leeches. Yeah, the leeches in this game are annoying, to say the least. I don't know if I want to take that shelter. that shelter, because I don't know if I have a good way to get both my pearls out of here. But yeah. The leeches are just a little bit... A lot bit annoying. Because, well, the way that leeches hunt, because they're carnivorous... I think to the right from there is submerged superstructure. If I'm not misremembering, going to the right leads to submerged superstructure. And I'm guessing there's probably a pearl in submerged superstructure, given that... Okay, yeah. Given that somebody mentioned that submerged superstructure is the hardest pearl in one of the hardest pearls in the games. Yeah, the leeches do annoy you by being basically nightmare fuel. But hey, we have 2 more pearls. I might as well deliver them over to Moon, since we're right here. Yeah, so submerged superstructure is an area that exists. And we might as well get the submerged superstructure pearl after I drop these 2 off with Moon. I feel. Come on, step 1, get out of the water. There we go. Yeah, manifesting big puppy. Yeah, the Leviathan can definitely spawn in that area. Because... Thank you, Rain World, for deciding that nightmare fuel can spawn literally anywhere in the game. I think I have enough to go to the second shelter. Yeah, I think I have enough on the timer to make it all the way to the second shelter in Moon. If you've noticed, I occasionally open up the map for like a split second. I'm checking the circles around my karma symbol in the lower left, because that is the rate that gives me an indication of how long until the rain shows up. And that is the rain showing up very rapidly kills you in this game. Okay, and I wanted to follow my more consistent path to Moon here. Hopefully I don't drop the pearl. Because yeah, there's just a lot of stuff between me and Moon. So jump over there. Yeah, this is a slight puzzle, but I've also solved this puzzle probably 15, 20, 30 times at this point. I don't know why I went to the right there. So I at least vaguely know where I need to go. Boing, boing. through here into here. Go up and around. But yeah, there's just a lot of moving parts in this game to get to Moon. I did not mean to do a spring right there. Because yeah, I want to go up here instead of kind of just flopping down, because that is a little bit more consistent. Okay, my internet, I think, is having some minor difficulties this morning. Step 1. Remember how the heck to get up this one little section. And I keep bonking my head. Okay, because then I can jump over here. And I'm trying to get a more consistent way to get to the pole that goes to the right. Because my normal method has been to just bonk my head, which doesn't work as well when you're just trying to get through with multiple pearls. And yeah, there's a couple of colored pearls in this room, because this is my colored pearl storage room. Yeah, that room right there is my colored pearl storage room. For ones that I've already brought to Moon. I didn't see the blue pearl in there, though. Okay. But yeah. You're going to generate a song that perfectly encapsulates your hatred toward white lizards. White lizards are a design choice. They're certainly a design choice. Okay. Poor survivor sometimes. They have it. They have it real rough in Rain World. Okay, continue. There we go. Yep, continue. Yeah, hold the jump button in the opposite direction. I know, because I can turn around. 1, 2 pearl, 1 in my hand, 1 in my stomach. Keeps a hand free, because traversing the world with 2 pearls in your stomach is moderately frustrating. Okay, there's the blue pearl. But yeah, this room is my pearl storage room after I've had them read by Moon. Hi, Moon, I have more pearls for you. No, I will not eat the neurons before you ask. Oh, hello. I wonder what it is that you want. There's nothing here. Not even my memories remain. I still feel so bad for Moon. Yet another gift? Another. You're no better than the scavengers. Let us see. To be honest, I'm as curious to see it as you are. It is the genome for a purposed organism. A small slug to clean the insides of pipes. Do you know what a purposed organism is? Actually, you are talking to one right now. Although a small fraction of one. Nowadays, I am mostly just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I am disconnected from those parts. To a degree where I am only vaguely aware of how bad their condition is. I am not going to eat Moon's neurons. I kind of need Moon alive to decipher pearls for me. Most purposed organisms were considerably smaller than me, and most barely look like organisms at all. More like tubes and metal boxes, where something went in one end and something else came out the other. So basically just factory machines. Of course, there were those who were purposed for spectacle rather than industry. They enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. The text is sometimes a little fast. When I came into this world, there was very little primal fauna left. So it's highly likely that you're a descendant of a purposed organism yourself. Because yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Rain World. Blech, 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 blech. Here's another pearl. Another thing you want me to look at? The scavengers must be jealous of you, finding all these. It's about the local aquifer. It must be quite old, from when 5 Pebbles was in the planning phase. Water is the most important resource for our basic function. Most of our processing is outsourced to microbe strata which need a flow of clean water or else slag builds up. Our processes seize, and eventually we die. It is very painful. They used to say that an iterator drinks a river, but neither of the two of us have seen a natural river, so I suppose the analogy is lost on us, little friend. This is a lot of lore that's hidden in these pearls. My goodness. Originally, water supply was very important when placing iterators. Later, there would be a great equalizer. The fact that we breathe out as much vapor as we inhale water led to there being water available everywhere, and the latest few generations could be placed almost completely freely. Yeah, it's like a giant lore pile. Building Pebble so close to me was believed to be a risky choice, but the groundwater was finally deemed as sufficient. It was not a good decision in hindsight. Yeah, I think that's one of the wisest things that Moon has said, was that it's definitely was not a good decision to build them this close together. Because, that's basically, I think that's one of the major catalysts for a lot of Rain World, was the decision to build the 2 iterators right next to each other, the way that they did. And, yeah, not their wisest moment. Okay, toss my pearls in there because they have now been read. And now we have 5 pearls in this room out of approximately 30 to 40, 30-ish pearls to have read. Plus a massive number of passages that I still need to make a plan for a lot of the passages. And, of course, my internet hiccups again. Yeah. She needed a, little brother. It is Big Sis Moon, after all. That is what... She is known as Big Sis Moon. So... yeah. But yeah, that was definitely not their wisest choice. Yeah, designates the whole map as his territory. 5 Pebbles is a rather interesting character sometimes. Yeah, 5 Pebbles is a rather interesting character. He also, his pearls aren't actually called pearls in the game's code. Probably so that they don't freak out scavs and whatnot. I wonder which parts would be Big Sis Moon's territory. I'm not actually sure. I do think I'm going to use the shelter again. I do think I'm going to use this shelter real quick. Because might as well. Stream in the middle of the night to make sure my internet works, and my internet just occasionally my ISP just decides that I don't need internet right now. And we also have 4 of, like, how many passages are there? Like 16 or something? Yeah. It's like 16 passages. We are going to need to collect 4 more echoes, kill 3 more lizards, visit a bunch of regions, handle children, do vegetarian diets, go on murder rampages, go on not-so-murder rampages, make scavs love me. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Yeah, oh yeah, gotta tame a lizard. And then sleep with the tamed lizard. Possibly at the same time as I'm doing the slug pups. That would be That would be chaotic. I think one of the mods I have installed will keep the tamed lizard from eating the children. But I'm only like 80% sure on that statement. And, we've already lost 2 slug pups this run. One to a lizard and one to, me locking them out of the shelter. On purpose. Occasionally the tame... lizards will eat slug cats. There are child slug cats throughout the game. Yeah, someone who did it was scary. I entirely believe it. Yes, download the wrong mod and said lizards still try to eat either you or the pup. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. No Leviathan right there. I'm going to debate the order of operations here. I think people said that there was a pearl that exists down in submerged superstructure. And I think I may want to go try to grab that pearl since we're already here. Though I have absolutely zero clue how to actually make it into submerged superstructure as Survivor. Without being very much drowned. Because, submerged superstructure, I'm pretty sure, is down. I think I need a jetfish. Yeah, I think I need a jetfish to get there. Because that is definitely more down than my, than my air has. And my internet hiccups again. I can tell when my internet does a hiccups like that, because I have OBS pulled up, and I could just watch the, stream encoder drop to 0 kilobytes per second. Try getting the moon cloak while I'm there's an Easter egg. You know, if I could find it, yeah, I'll grab it. Because, yeah, moon does have a little cape thing. Should be able to swallow an air bubble plant. I haven't seen a single one of those yet this run. Yeah, I have yet to actually see a single, bubble plant. And it is a bit further. Yeah, it's a bit... I have yet to actually see a single piece of bubble fruit in the entirety of the Rain World map as Survivor. I don't want to go further left than here. Wing it and hope for the best. I do have some amount of spare karma. But I know that this is quite a long ways down. Yeah, I know that this is quite a long ways down. Because, yeah, that is definitely too much. Yeah, that is definitely too much without something. So I either need to find a jetfish to take through there, or or find bubble fruit, and I'm not sure where either of those would even be. I've also already burned like half a cycle. It might I don't think there was any further to the left, but there was a jetfish further to the left. I'm gonna use this shelter. This is because yeah, this is a fairly easy shelter to get to and from. Because I'm kind of just trying to think through where I could get stuff that might be helpful. Because yeah, I don't have a. As far as I could tell, I don't know where a bubble fruit would be. Possibly way left, and then why did this one not trigger the fast shelter open? Like sometimes it doesn't trigger the fast shelter open for me. Cause yeah, I think there's bubble fruit that normally spawns like way far left and down that I might be able to take. I can remember how bubble fruit even works in Rain World. You spawn in a lot of the lower areas of shoreline. Yeah, I think that's my general best plan at this point. Is to try to go track down a bubble fruit. Because we're in a fairly... Can I please get back up to the surface? Is to try to track down a bubble fruit. I don't know if I want to try to loop back through this area to the left. Versus just take the surface path. Because the area off to the left is a little bit of a drowny area. Yeah, some stuff spawning off to the left for Satan's campaign. Immediate vulture. Why is there always an immediate vulture? Thank you, Rain World. That is definitely what I needed. Was the immediate vulture right there. It like didn't even let me do anything on the screen. Gotta love the Rain World enemy creature spawn system sometimes. Because there's not really a whole lot of scripted spawns in the game. Is both one of the cool and one of the really Rain World type things. Is the fact that almost every spawn in the game is non-randomized or is randomized, so it's not scripted. Non-scripted. Land of the immediate vulture. Actually, I think the land of the even more immediate vulture is probably Chimney Canopy. Chimney Canopy is literally just vulture central a lot of the time. Because I'm not really concerned about my cycle count. I'm not really concerned about keeping a low cycle count, so... I'm just going to use the shelters as I find them. Because... I don't know. Yeah, how many vultures did we have in Chimney at that one point? I think it was like 5 or 6. We killed 3 of them. Or rather, we killed at least 3 of them, but I think I lost 1 or 2 of the vulture kills to the fact that it didn't count them because I then died to a vulture. While trying to get enough karma to get out of Chimney. Okay. Yeah, in theory, there's... Yeah, this is a much closer area to the left side. Like, where... Or, I guess not the left side, the lower side. Which is kind of on the left. Yeah, we're still going after pearls. We're trying to get into a particular... Why is there a danger meter in this room? What creature spawned here? Now, what creature decided to spawn down here? Oh! There's an aquapede! I don't think I've seen an aquapede down here before. Yeah, we're generally still trying to get to pearls. Yeah, apparently there's an aquapede in this room. That's fun. Aquapedes are one of the most terrifying creatures in the game to me. Or for me. Because, they're also one of the handful of... They're also one of the creature types that I haven't ever actually killed. Because I've killed a lot of stuff in Rain World. The infamous aquapede. But I don't think I've killed aquapedes. I don't think I've killed either of the Miros creatures. Miros birds or Miros vultures. I've seen a couple of Miros birds get killed. That aquapede is not in a great spot because I need to go left, and if I try to jump in the water, I am going to immediately get aquapeded. I've also not killed a king vulture. Or I want to say a red lizard. Come on, come on. Avoid the aquapede. and avoid the leeches as well. Because, neither of those are good for your long-term health. The heck is that? I have no idea what that is. Something tells me this was not the correct way. Tomorrow's Celeste stream's plan is probably 5B and 5A strawberries. Oh, that loops around to... I feel like I know this room. Hey, potatoes, welcome to the stream. I feel like I know what room... I feel like I recognize this room, but I also don't. There's a vulture. Where I need more spears. Yeah, I definitely need more spears, because there is a vulture here. Come on. Come on, vulture. I will fight the vulture. Yeah, vultures, if I have a spear, I will sometimes try to fight. But they have a fair bit of health. Why are there... Okay, apparently there's 2 vultures here? Come on, Mr. Vulture. You definitely want to come down here, right? Violence is occasionally the answer in Rain World. Come here, Mr. Vulture. Vultures are a surprisingly difficult enemy type to actually kill. And I can steal a second vulture mask. Yeah, but vultures are one of the... I have not beaten Corn Celeste yet. Yeah, vultures are definitely one of the more difficult creature types to actually somewhat reliably kill, because you saw how big of a health pool they have. Yeah, they have quite an impressive health pool. Yeah, the question is violence, and the answer is yes in Rain World a lot of the time. Because, vultures are certainly a creature in Rain World. You know what? I don't know if I've ever actually used this shelter. So, might as well use this shelter. But yeah. The vultures are... They're just really strong. Because they definitely want to eat you, and they can fly, and you can't. Okay. Yeah. Move in a controlled snaking motion. Yep. But yeah, vulture masks are one of the more useful items in the game a lot of the time, because lizards are terrified of vultures. And if you have a vulture mask that you're holding, if you're holding a vulture mask, occasionally Rain World's lizards will determine that you are vulture, and they'll just run away in panic for about 15 seconds before they realize that you're much smaller than an actual vulture, and come back to eat you. But a 15-second panic is quite good, actually. This whole quest for the bubble fruit really has not worked out in my favor so far. Carnivorous kelp alert. Yeah, that kelp is the carnivorous variety. That is not where I wanted to go. Because where was it that I wanted to go? I wanted to get back to my central shelter, which would require me to go through... I think the one in the middle. Yeah, I can't blame the lizards for their fear of vultures. Given that vultures are absolutely terrifying in Rain World. Yeah, we were still looking for a bubble fruit. That is an eel. I do not want to get nommed on by an eel, thank you very much. Or maybe it was back that way. You'd think that I'd be better at navigating Rain World than I am. Hi, kelp. I am not your food today. This meal cake comes with a spear. As Survivor, there's 2 bubble fruit in all of Shoreline. Well, that's inconvenient. That also kind of explains why I've never actually been able to find any of them. Or any of the bubble fruit. Where am I? or rather, like, I know where I am, but where is the way back? Because we came through here not that long ago. Because one of our pearls was just up there. Hi, Monster Kelp. Oh, you still have a spear stuck in you. Yeah, because there's definitely a... I'm trying to remember how to get back to 3 pipe room right now. Sure, I'll eat the random bat fly that I ran into. Oh, it was the right side of this room is where it was. That's right. Hi, lizards. Or salamanders. I am very scary vulture. Look at me, big scary vulture. Because, like, if I want to collect all the pearls, I do need to make it to submerged superstructure at some point. And as far as I can tell, the best way to do that is to find a bubble fruit. But I have no idea where the bubble fruit would be. Hey, look, we have 2 vulture masks now. I've got a couple of other pathways I can take. Ah, shoot. Did that save before Rain World crashed? We shall see in a moment. Rain World occasionally likes to, just crash on me. Definitely not the first time. Yeah, definitely not the first time. Definitely won't be the last time. I think it saved because I still have my 10 karma marked. There. Yep. What? Was this a... No, that's not a shelter failure. Because I still have the shelter marker. Or I don't think that was a shelter failure. I don't think I've ever seen it do this as non-Riv before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this happen as... Something like that happen as not Rivulet. Where it kind of just loses its... Where the rain cycle kind of just loses its mind. I think I've only ever seen that happen as Riv before. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream, Smacky Cats. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that happen as anybody who's not Rivulet. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because it's like... It's a very weird, like, pre-cycle rain effect. That I can't say I remember seeing as not as... Like, this happened all the time in Riv's campaign. But, like... all the time in Riv's campaign. But as Survivor... Yeah, as Survivor, that weirds me out a little bit. Okay. I suppose it gives me a little bit of extra time this cycle. Like, we've had pre-cycle like that as... Because it's fairly common as Rivulet. But that's my first time having it as literally any other slug cat. If there's going to be bubbleweed, this is probably where it's going to be. Yeah, if we're going to have bubbleweed, it's going to be down through here. But also, I can't make it through here, I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely too much without a jetfish. It also means more scary stuff sometimes. Yeah. The rain is also a little bit strong. Yeah, I feel like if there is bubbleweed, it's through there. But I have to actually get through there to get the bubbleweed. Which is, I'm not sure how to pull that off as Survivor. Yeah, turns out making it into submerged superstructure Survivor is actually kind of difficult. I don't think I can take this jetfish all the way over there. Because jetfish are a little bit heavy to climb poles with. Yeah, jetfish are a little bit heavy to do the pole climbs with. I wonder if I could, like, somehow get this jetfish. Because, like, I can't really climb poles very well with the jetfish. Because they're not the lightest things in the world. Come on, can I pull myself up? Not really. Because, yeah, like, the jetfish, I don't think there's a good way for me to transport. Come on. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way for me to transport this jetfish to that other room. It is painful enough to get the jetfish horizontally through rooms, let alone vertically. That is a carnivorous kelp. This room has leeches. This room has an aquapede. And then I can't get a jetfish through here, I don't think. I don't think I can get the jetfish through here. Because, that's where I'd like to get a jetfish through. You can attract jetfish using blue fruit. I suppose that's true? Yeah, the jetfish will eat the blue fruit. Because, like, I'm trying to figure out how to get a jetfish where I need it. Yeah, a bit of a similar mechanic to the reindeer. Yeah, the reindeer like to not notice that things exist. Well, what was the danger flag down there? I did not mean to go through that pipe. Oh, it's Mr. White Lizard. It's the White Lizard. Why are there so many aquapedes? I did not know that there were this many aquapedes for Survivor Shoreline. Yeah, I did not realize that there were... Like, I knew there were definitely aquapedes for Survivor Shoreline. Because I've seen, I think, one before. I did not realize it was in this large of a quantity. Because... the aquapedes are terrifying. I'm also pretty sure it zapped my, singular... Oh no, there are jetfish over here. Not jetfish over here before. I'm not going to question it. Hi, jetfish. Oh, we get the music again. Come on. Should I just... How do I want to get this jetfish through here? I can't really jump over, so I think I need to go under with the jetfish multiple times like that. That was marginally chaotic way to jetfish there. Come on, jetfish. We're going to the right. Yeah, we're going to the right, jetfish. Because this will at least, hopefully, get me down? I could have sworn there's a tunnel here. Yeah, I could have sworn this is the way to submerge superstructure. Okay, and apparently we drowned. Yeah, I could have sworn that was the way to submerge superstructure was through there. Is it a hidden passage on Survivor? Is that what it was? I think it might be a hidden passage on Survivor. Ah, right. We had we had the pre-cycle. Yeah, I think it was a hit. Because, yeah, there's definitely... I saw the lines for a tunnel there. But I just didn't see the actual tunnel. Apparently that's still flooded. Yep, still flooded. Because if I could get a jetfish, I could at least get down to the bottom there. The thing that's got me at least mildly concerned is the fact that I think it was 5 karma to make it into submerged. And if I keep dying, I might hit low karma. Hey, Andrew, welcome to the stream. Will the rain let me through finally? Sort of. The rain will sort of let me over here. Oh, hi there, Vulture. That's a Vulture spawn. Yeah, that is indeed a Vulture spawn. Yeah, 5 karma into submerged superstructure is a little bit frustrating. But it is what it is. Because welcome to Rain World, where everything is just death. Yeah. I think that's basically my best description of Rain World. Everything wants to eat you, and it's probably going to succeed. I mean, Shoreline is luckily one of the easier areas for me to successfully farm for karma in. Really, really, pop fish or pop turtles. Because, yeah, it's not the most threatening area in the world. Okay, grab another blue fruit. Yeah, like, I can get around this area fairly easily a lot of the time. Okay, because I can jump over there, and I can grab a blue fruit to attract the jetfish. Please let me up. Please let me up. There we go. Haha. Add bubble fruit to the list of foods your slug cat hates. Yeah, Shoreline does have a rather good pile of food. Yeah, there's a lot of food in Shoreline. And a lot of the stuff in Shoreline's also not overly dangerous. Come on, jetfish. Come on, I need to actually grab the jetfish now. Because, yeah. Definitely need to make it to submerged superstructure. Because, grab food. Not for me, for the jetfish. Gotta feed our jetfish friends. Yeah, there's a lot of food in Shoreline. If I bounce between my current shelter, and especially if I bounce between my current shelter and the moon shelter. There is a hilarious amount of food in the middle, in between those two. Between those couple of shelters there. Because there's even more food in that room. There's food in this room. There's bat flies, berries, jellyfish. Can't really eat jetfish. Or at least can't eat jetfish very well. As survivor, at least. Come on, I need a jetfish. Thank you. I have no idea why my jetfish friend took damage. Yeah, the jetfish are a little bit chaotic. Yeah, because they are... Sometimes the jetfish have a little bit too much on the caffeine. Because, yeah, why can I not get... Do I have the wrong path to submerged superstructure? Because, like, shouldn't there be a tunnel to the right there? Like, shouldn't that be the way to submerged? Is a tunnel off to the right there? But, like, it's not... I can't find one that actually goes through. Like, this is definitely the location of submerged. Yeah, it's a hidden path. I've tried hitting a... I keep trying to hit things. Because, like, I also can't spend very much time down there. Each attempt. Without, getting slightly drowned in the process. Because, yeah, like, am I at least in the right general area? Oh, it's that tunnel. Okay. Is our Aquapede friend still here? What did I clip into? I also should not have let go of my jetfish right there. Given that I still definitely need the jetfish. Do we have Aquapede friend here? I think we have an Aquapede friend here. Do I have enough air? Barely. I'm trying to navigate to... Yeah, trying to navigate to submerged superstructure as Survivor is apparently not trivial. But I think this is our entrance. Okay, it does help that we glow. Yeah, it does definitely help that we glow. Okay. This is only my second time I think I've ever been to submerged superstructure. First time was the rivulet intended visit. I do remember there's a shelter just inside. Yeah, getting down here's actually surprisingly tricky. I like how everything's like orange colored. Yeah, good luck in submerged. Apparently there's a pearl here somewhere. That's why I'm here is apparently there's a pearl. And apparently this is Yeah, apparently there's a pearl somewhere in submerged superstructure, as well as a Easter egg? I have no idea where either of those are. And getting around submerged as survivor's going to be quite the challenge. Far left bottom, far up right. That you know what? That tracks. Because yeah, submerged superstructure is also a very flooded area. Yeah, I literally have to go through the worship. Something tells me this is one of the more difficult pearls to actually collect. Is likely the submerged superstructure pearl. Yeah, so something tells me this is one of the most difficult pearls in the game to actually get. Is the one that one of the ones I'm apparently starting off with. It also probably doesn't help that I don't actually remember a lot of the pathways through submerged. Is there a way for me? Can I make that jump? Okay, I can't make that jump. Yeah, because yeah, this does not feel like an easy pearl. Oh right, we're in this room. Was there a jellyfish of doom here? Actually, I don't think this is the room I think it is. Yeah, so something tells me that thankfully it's modified for Survivor, otherwise it would be extremely difficult. Something tells me it's extremely difficult regardless. Yeah, something tells me it's extremely difficult regardless. Yeah, isn't that bad as Rivs? Yeah, I'm guessing there's a exit down somewhere. If I could stop getting bashed by the stinking jetfish constantly, I'm guessing I need to maybe crawl through here. I'm like, I have no idea where I need to go. Okay, apparently there's a tunnel there, and I'm gonna drown. I used up both. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a drowning. Yeah, I legitimately don't know. Like, I've been through part of submerged superstructure as Riv. And that's about it, is a part of an area as Riv. We're part of this area as Riv. So, trying to find my way through as non-Riv is gonna be quite a bit more difficult. Far upright is not down. my bubbleweed. Why does it float like that? Yeah, I'm just trying to even figure out where I could go. Because I legitimately do not know where what paths are even options right now. I'm gonna grab the food because this is Rain World. Food is never a problem. Yeah, I just remind you what you survived through as your survivor run. How does the bubbleweed work? Like, I could grab two more fresh bubbleweed right here. I'm suspecting I need to go through here. Of course, we're still underwater. That's a jetfish. Is there surface over here? Yes. Yes, there is indeed some surface over here. Something tells me that both directions are flooded. Something tells me that everything from here is flooded. Yep, that is definitely flooded. I needed that jetfish. That shelter feels like a death trap. Yeah, that shelter 100% feels like a death trap right there. Okay. Can you recharge bubbleweed by going above the water? Does that work? Like, does going into air recharge bubbleweed? No. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a while. Yeah, I tried to grab a jetfish, but the jetfish ran away from me. Yeah, because I don't really know where I'm trying to get to. I don't really know exactly where I'm trying to make it to, other than a vague up? Up right, down left, somewhere, maybe? Do I drop one bubbleweed in exchange for a blueberry to get a jetfish? Possibly beneficial? Possibly beneficial. Because, yeah, there's I have a lot of questions on how to actually get through submerged superstructure that I'm trying to work through. There is a monster kelp there. There was air over here. I want to grab the jetfish. Where did the jetfish even just go? Okay, I got a jetfish. Isn't more effective if you're carrying more than one? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's good to know, I think. Yeah, this is... Oh, you can carry both a bubbleweed and a jetfish. Please let me into the pipe. That burned my bubbleweed. Yeah, that definitely burned my bubbleweed right there. Okay, apparently I can't even go up there. I have no clue where I'm trying to go. I'm just trying to go fast. That is... Why do my jetfish keep getting, like, clipped into the wall? No, I don't have a bubbleweed swallowed. Can you swallow a bubbleweed like that? Yeah, can you swallow bubbleweed like that? Does that actually work? Interesting. Yeah, that is... Ah, yeah, that would be useful. Okay, we're learning. Especially if I need to let go of the jetfish for any reason. Yeah, letting go of the jetfish seems like it's not always the world's greatest idea in this area. But the jetfish are not very smart. Okay, through and around like this. Through here, over here. Grab a blueberry for the jetfish. I feel like I'm going in generally the correct direction. Or at least I'm going in a direction that lets me get through at least part of the area. If I come across food and shelter, it's a given. I probably should have eaten. Yeah, so something tells me I probably should have eaten right there. Through here. Okay, so that did not... I still have the bubbleweed, though I don't immediately see more in this area. I need to get a jetfish. Yeah, I need to get a jetfish if I want to clear this. Can I summon a jetfish from I don't know where? I have legitimately no clue. What's up from here? Possibly drowning? Yeah, that looks like drowning. Yeah, you recommend checking a full map? I feel like going this way is... Because there's a pathway through right there. Because I'm kind of just trying to get to I don't know where. Is that a jetfish? That's a jetfish. Why that one let go of my bubbleweed? Why does sometimes grabbing a jetfish? How did I keep both the jetfish and the bubbleweed last time? Bubbleweed in offhand? Jetfish goes back through tunnel. Okay. I kind of needed that jetfish. Come on, jetfish. I don't think it left the room. Or was it good? Because I had some way that I had grabbed both a jetfish and a bubbleweed before. And I'm not sure how I pulled that off. Does the mod that lets me grab lizards let me grab other creatures? I've grabbed a vulture by accident with it a couple of times. I wonder if I could use that shelter as an air pocket? Yeah, I wonder if I could use the shelter as an air pocket. Yeah, it's possible. That's actually a good point. It might have been not me grabbing the jetfish so much as me grabbing the not so jetfish. Because yeah, I definitely need to abuse air pockets where possible as I try to get through the area. Because we are chronically running slightly low on air. And last I checked, slug cats do need to breathe. Yeah, last I checked. Yeah, there's 2 more bubbleweed off to the right. I'm gonna grab both of those because I know they're both fresh. Went through this area as Monk with yeah, Monk has that would be a bit of a challenge to get through here as Monk with Monk's Monk doesn't, because yeah, if I remember correctly, Monk drowns almost instantly. Okay, I need to go through this room over here, and then I need the jetfish. Come here, jetfish. Come here, jetfish friend. Yeah, I definitely don't want to rest in this shelter, though. I just want the air. Because, yeah, I am very, very limited with how much breath I have. Especially with how janky it is to get into some of these tunnels. Yeah, so some of these tunnels are a little bit janky to try to make it into. Okay, I want the full air. I do not want to get clipped on things before I make it into here. Because I need to... I saw a pathway over here, I think is where it was. I suppose that's one way. I still needed the... I still needed the jetfish. Yeah, so something tells me I still needed the jetfish here. Can I summon them with... Can I summon a jetfish with these as a food? Possibly? Yeah, I didn't really mean to flop out like I did and lose my jetfish. If something tells me that the jetfish is still quite valuable. Yeah, the jetfish mechanics are a challenge, to say the least. Please be air, please be air. Air! Okay, there's definitely some air here. Yeah, there's... Use a passage once I leave this area. I'm probably going to once I find everything. Because this area is complicated, to say the least. Yeah, this area is a bit of a puzzle. I'm trying to figure out... Because I'm need to not run out of time either. And this area definitely has some maze-like qualities to it. And yeah, I did follow your guys' suggestion and pull up a at least sort of map of the area. But I'm not sure how much it's actually helping. Yeah, I'm not sure how much the map is actually helping, given I can't tell, or at least it's giving me a general idea of where air is at the very minimum. Okay, I should be able to... I mean, I also have a map of submerged superstructure pulled up on one of my screens. So I am slightly cheesing things. Yeah, there is a small amount of cheese being done. So I hopefully don't spend... because I don't want to spend the entire stream trying to figure out how to get through this area. I feel like this is a one-way pathway. Which is kind of why I left the jetfish here. Yeah, which is why I kind of just left a jetfish around. Because I feel like I should, in theory, be able to pull off something like this if I stop clipping into things. What room am I in? I'm in this room. Because, like, I keep, like, half clipping into things with the jetfish, trying to go through these pipes, and it is very not good when that happens. Yeah. Not gonna really remember the layout. Because, yeah, like, the jetfish on the pipes is a little bit janky sometimes. Okay, so then I can go through here. Yeah, the fact that I keep getting caught trying to go through the pipes really does not help with the very, very limited amount of air that I have available. That was so close to the surface. Okay. I barely ran out of air. Yeah, there was a big puppy right there, and a lack of air. Yeah, I keep getting, like, stuck. Like the jetfish keeps getting stuck for, like, a split second going into the pipes, and I don't know how to prevent that. But it causes me a endless number of problems. It causes me a lot of problems when the jetfish gets stuck trying to get into the pipes. It's like, I see where I need to go. But yeah, this area is complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna put this area down as one of the more difficult areas to get through. Because there's just so many moving parts here. Doop, doop. I'm gonna... because, yeah, there's 2 more bubbleweed over here that I want to grab. Yeah, it's like... it's a giant maze. Yeah, but by problems, I mean my, Slug Cat expires. Ever come back here as Saint, it's not too bad. I don't know if I believe that not too bad part. Yeah, I need to go through here. I'm gonna need that jetfish eventually, but I can get that jetfish while I'm in the next... Or I could get a jetfish while I'm in the next room. Because I can come through here. Air. Jetfish, jetfish, please, jetfish. Okay, we got jetfish. A little bit easier than the survive situation. Okay, that's at least sort of good. The jetfish is... Yeah, jetfish controls are chaotic. To say the least. Okay, get the air. Air refill there. Yeah, you really do not have a whole lot of wiggle room with... Yeah, you really do not have a lot of wiggle room to get around this area. And that makes it rather tricky. Oh! Hi! That messed up my pathing, and messing up my pathing right there is not great. Okay. Hi, puppy. That was a... That was a rather... That was a rather shocking, I'll put it this way, I was not expecting that. Okay, I need full air there. Or full, mostly, I need mostly full air there. Up and around like this. Because then I need to go up and left like that to this air pocket. Yeah, I was not, I'll admit, I was not expecting it. I did not realize there could be a Leviathan in that room. So, it was very pretty blue-colored Leviathan, though. I'll give him that much. That Leviathan was a very, very pretty color of, like, blue color. Because then this room, I need to go top right. Pipe here. And then rapidly surface. For air. Okay, I need to go, I think, through the bottom. And I need to go as far to the right as I can get. Please do not jetfish shenanigans me. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little puppy. Big puppy. I like how the Leviathans are just like have determined to be. People have determined that the Leviathans are just big puppies. Because they really are. Okay, because I need full air for this. Actually, this is less the one that I need full air for. Though having fewer jetfish shenanigans does still help. Because there's an air pocket in this room that I can refill with. Okay, because I need to go underwater here. Dive around. I think there's actually an air pocket in the next room also, it looks like. Yeah, I'm like trying to bounce between air pockets. Okay. But yeah. It looks like if I go left instead of immediately right, there's some air in the next room. Yeah, if I go through here, it looks like there's some air. Yes. I think that's what I missed last time. I think I missed that air pocket. I think I can also drop the bubbleweed. I'm guessing this is Moon's cloak. Yeah, I'm guessing this is Moon's cape thing. Because there is a particular shelter on the map that I see that I'm going for. Yeah, there's a particular shelter over here on the map that I want to try to get to. I'm a pretty iterator now. Yeah, so, some top-tier clothes for the slug cat. that is pretty funny. Because it doesn't seem to be using either hand. Yeah, it doesn't seem to use either of my hand slots, at least. Can I swim under here? Okay, I could go under. But yeah, this is... Doesn't look like I could throw it because it's not in one of my hands. But I'm also not entirely sure. Okay. I think I want to use this shelter. Because it takes a good chunk of a cycle to get this far. It takes a good chunk of the cycle to get this far. Now, the real question is, how the heck do I get to a pearl from here? I'm legitimately not sure how to then get to a pearl. The pearl. Possibly that line. my map marks... My map has... of the area has air pockets, room layouts, and a couple of markers for stuff like shelters and key items, which I'm assuming are the pearls and the cape. Or cloak. Yes, now we're just looking for the pearl. Okay, so we came out here. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea how to get through this area. This is I think one of the more complicated areas in Rain World to try to navigate. Very fun to rummage through some of these rooms as Riv. I never even saw a lot of these rooms as Riv. Because we kind of took as Riv, we kind of half unintentionally took a very direct pathway through the area. I think this way. You guys I kind of half found the shortcut by accident, and you guys kind of half told me where the shortcut was. Because, like, I think I don't remember the exact order of operations, but but I had checked my map fairly close to the point in time when we found the shortcut. Or when you guys mentioned the shortcut. I think I need... I don't like the fact that there's a bunch of scavs rummaging around Moon's body here. And I don't think Moon necessarily would love these scavs scavenging everything either. There are quite a lot of them, though. There are quite a lot of scavs there. What room am I in? That's the other important question is, what room am I even in? Because using a map, which is why you guys keep seeing me looking off to the right, like this, is that's me looking at my map. Yeah, this was definitely a rather interesting area. This is definitely a rather interesting area to try to get through. Of course there's underwater. Why wouldn't there be underwater here? Do I pull out my bubbleweed? I don't think I need to pull out my bubbleweed here. Because that should stick me back above the water. Yeah, we're back into vents. I could tell approximately where I'm trying to go. I think I do pull out my bubbleweed for this room. I think I need to... This might actually be a dead end. Unless there's, like, a way to sneak through here. No, there is. It's this tunnel. But my jetfish appear to not be very healthy right now. Yeah. Yeah, neither jetfish in this room. Yeah, we got the pretty princess dress. My main reason for coming here was actually to grab the pearl, but we can see about how well that's going so far. Where do I need to go? There is it looks like a exit tunnel somewhere over here to the left. If we could not get stuck trying to go around a corner. You're glad jetfish are passive. They'd be horrifying if they weren't. I think jetfish are horrified, or are already rather horrifying creatures. Okay, we made it to this room. I'm trying to get past the jetfish. I need to be on the... Where? What just happened right there? I don't have enough food to use the shelter. But I am in that room. There's leeches. Leech water, leech water. Leeches in the water. I have been multi-leeched. Hopefully I can still get out of the water. Yes, I can. So, sometimes the leeches get me stuck in the water. Because, yeah, I need to keep going up, I want to say. My network keeps freaking out. I just watched my network freak out again. Okay, that is climbable. I should eat... I should eat food while I have easy access to a bunch of it. Because, yeah, I think I know generally the direction I need to be going right now. Not like that. Because we still have a cycle time. Hey, White Soul. Welcome to the stream, even if it's just for a minute. We're lost. I think that's the only way to put it. Is that we are somewhere between slightly and very lost. Oh gosh, did I just get leeched too much to get out of the water again? We have a pretty dress of both leeches and the cape. We've gotten 2 pearls and we've spent most of the rest of the time trying. Keyword on the trying to make it through submerged superstructure as survivor. Because apparently there's a colored pearl in this area. Which is... This area is not easy to get through for the poor survivor. Okay, through here... Yeah, I need to climb this... I definitely need to climb this room. And hopefully not die in the process. Yeah, another day, another vulture. we killed a vulture earlier. We've also died to several vultures. That was not intentional. Okay, through here, up and up. I said up. I said up. There we go. Because, yeah, I need to get through that exit over on the left. Is that even possible to get to? Did I go the wrong way? Because I need to get through that pipe. Is where I need to make it to. It looks like it might be possible to get there through along the ceiling. Because if I can make it there, I can get basically anywhere I need to be. I might have needed to grab a spear at some point. Yeah, I think I needed a spear to get through here. Because I don't think I can make that jump as is. Yeah, I think I need a spear if I want to stand any chance of making that. I know there's some scavs in this that can spawn down here. Scavs can't have spears, but I'm also running out of cycle time, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like I'm running out of cycle time as well. Because like, that is the room I generally need to make it towards. Yeah, that is the room I need to make it towards, at least. Huh. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, this area is a weird... This area is a fairly challenging puzzle area. I'm pretty sure if I had a spear, I could make that. But I'm definitely not going to be able to make it without a spear. Especially, given we have, like, a minute left in the cycle. Which will send us, actually, quite a ways back. But yeah. Vulture Squidcada. That is a rather cool sounding idea there. I mean, I can use this shelter. I don't know if using this shelter is a mistake or not. Yeah, hopefully that using this shelter is not a mistake. Because, I think the game also crashed. Yeah, that looks like the game is a little bit crashed right there. I have the audio going still. I don't have the, not-so-audio going. I think that probably crashed before it sheltered. Hmm. Yeah, Submerged superstructure. Okay, yeah, that did crash before it sheltered, because it ate one of my karma. And it eating my karma is less than helpful. But that gives me a chance to grab a spear on the way over, because we did definitely pass some spears at some point during the traversal. Yeah, we did definitely pass some spears somewhere during the traversal. So, gives me a chance to get a spear. Gives me a chance to maybe figure out where I'm going. But yeah, let's see. I need to go through here. Yeah, White Soul Diaries are something that if you want one, you can get one, but they're also for a lot of people not something that gets shared very much. Because then I go through this room and I want to go left. Yeah, I'm looking for both easy to get food for a shelter and a spear. Because if I can get a spear, that will come in very helpful. Yeah, spears would be very helpful. Let's see. I think that's a spear directly above me. Right there. Yeah, I think that was a spear directly above me, kind of around into the right. Which, I do need to make sure I grab spears, spears when possible. Because, yeah. Trying to not drown myself is also fun. Trying to find a pathway through this area that doesn't drown me is also fun. Because, yeah, I need a spear. I need a spear for the top part of that wall climb. Let's see. Through this pipe should not drown me. And then I should, in theory, have enough air to make it over here. What was that jetfish used for? I think having a bubble weed gets me through here also. Without needing to use a jetfish. Yeah, journaling is a lot... Journaling's something I enjoy a lot more than a diary. Oh, come on, jetfish. Yeah, you were saying about the jetfish not being hostile? Yeah, you were saying? Where did my spear go? Yeah, yeah, the jetfish are definitely hostile. Okay. That could give it that they're actively trying to drown me. And I also caused me to drop my spear somewhere down here. There we go. Yeah, jetfish will try to drown you occasionally. Okay, because I have a bubble weed. I think that gives me enough air to get through here with a spear. And I'm not intending to rhyme. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that jetfish was indeed out for blood. Okay, I need to not die to leeches either. We have a spear now. I need to make it through here. Hopefully be able to climb up into this tunnel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now I can just start my climb back up. Which is... It is a rather long climb, but now there's actually a spear in the room with me. That means... Yeah, having a spear means I should be able to get through stuff. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, journaling's fun sometimes. Yeah, I've never had like a quote-unquote diary so much as just a journal. But yeah. I gotta lose the leech cape. If they won't drown me. The leeches are... This is why I don't like leeches either. They are... The leeches are a little bit aggressive sometimes. Yeah, the leeches are definitely a little bit on the aggressive side sometimes. Yeah, no, there's no wrong way to put your thoughts on paper, especially if you're doing it for yourself. What the heck did I just do there? Did you guys just see me fling myself like crazy? Like, vertically just fling myself. Somehow. I have no idea what I just did right there. Okay, try to not drown. And try to not get leeched. Because the leeches are... The leeches will kill you. Bald for a little. Yeah, the leeches will be slightly dangerous. Just slightly, though. Slightly, very extremely dangerous leeches. But, it is what it is. And, yeah, it is what... The leeches are a mechanic in Rain World that exists. That's about my stance on them. Because, yeah, I do still need to go grab the spear again. Can I get through here, over here, down and around? Yeah. I say as they actively drown me. They're slightly inconvenient. Yeah. Yep. I do like paper. Paper is quite good for a lot of stuff, including notebooks and stuff. I went through that tunnel backwards. I think that might... Okay, I still have enough air. Because I'm trying to get through here without actually having to use a jetfish. Because in order to clear... In order to get the spear all the way through here, I need to get through this section without the jetfish. What is that glowing green thing? There's lizards in here? I did not know that there were lizards in here. And also my spear got lost somewhere. I have no idea where my spear went. There's a lizard. Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream, though, White Soul. Yeah, apparently there's an eel that can spawn there. Apparently I keep losing my spear to... I don't know what. Something tells me we're burning a lot of... Yeah, something tells me we're burning a lot of karma trying to get through this area. Boing. I don't think that actually helps me. Yeah, I don't think that actually helps me at all. But it is a slightly different path, I suppose. Boing. I do like how bouncy slug cats are. Yep, I can go through here. That is a... That is indeed a scav. Hi, scavs. Bye, scavs. There's a lot of scavs. No, I want to go this way. Hi, scav, bye, scav. There's a lot of scavs. Yeah, there's just a lot of scavengers in this area. I do know the path I need to take. I just need to actually take it. And this is a somewhat tricky section of the game. Grab up here, through here. I already have a spear, so I don't need to go to the right to grab a spear. I need to go through this tunnel, over, around, down through here. Make sure I get enough air back. Make sure I'm also flipped around the correct way. Up through here. Here's the room with the... Here's the room that keeps causing me to lose my spear. To various... Yeah, the jetfish are definitely out for blood. Yeah, there is no way that the jetfish aren't out for blood at this point. Have you seen how aggressively they're trying to drown me? The snails are everywhere. Yeah, the snails are everywhere. I do have a bubbleweed. I do have the one bubbleweed to make it around there. That's its sole job, is to get me through that room. Yeah, there's just a billion leeches between me and success. Hopefully I don't get leeched to death again. Yeah, because there are a rather large number of them. Come on, let go. The leeches are so frustrating sometimes. Did I find... Okay, I think I finally lost the last leech for that room, at the very minimum. Yeah, there are so many leeches. I like how I like how you can bonk the food with a rock and knock it off. That was how to not jump. How to not jump in Rain World Simulator. 2025 edition. Okay, through here. Let's try to not... Yeah, let's try to not get leeched again. Though there are a heck of a lot of leeches right here. Okay. Okay, we cleared the leech room. Now we have to clear wall climb room. With the probably possible wall climb. I'm only like 80% possible that this is, or sure this is even possible. Yeah, at least Moon is consistent. Because it's always dangerous in here. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very accurate assessment. This is a rather dangerous area. Because in theory, I should be able to use a spear to be able to get up and around somehow. I think. I need to not actually lose my spear to something, though. Up through here. I need to not fall down there. Yeah, in theory, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to plant the spear in the wall to the left. Okay, apparently we're not getting there this cycle. I'm trying to plant the spear right below where I just threw it out of reach. Okay, lesson learned for next time, I guess. Because in theory, I should, once I plant the spear, be able to do that. Because, like, the spacing on the jump there is correct. But I need a spear first. But, I apparently threw the spear a little too high, and I can't get it back. And I don't think there was another spear anywhere reasonably accessible. There was another spear. Yeah, okay, we did get another random spear. We got another random spear spawn in the room. We're not dead yet. Don't give up till you're actually dead in Rain World. Because you never know when what's gonna happen in this game. And sometimes you get a magic spear from I don't know where at the perfect time. And then hopefully I have enough time to actually clear the room? Or the last couple of rooms between me and the shelter. Okay, we might run out. We might actually hit the time limit at this point. Where did the spear drop? I'm not sure where the spear dropped from that fall. Because that was a bit of a movement goof up. And I did not see where that spear could have even possibly wound up. Unless it fell all the way back down again or something. Okay, it did fall all the way back down. And I keep checking the cycle timer. Because I know how to clear the area. Yeah, I know exactly where I need to go. I just need to figure out how to get there. I just need to, actually, not even need to figure out how to get there. I know how to get there also. I just need to pull it off at this point. Okay, through here, up here, over here. Because, yeah, I need to not mess my spear up. Because that is exactly where I need my spear to be. I need to also stop janking out right here. Pretty much a race against... Actually, it's less a race against time and a race against my inability to move in Rain World sometimes. Okay, we have cleared the jump. We are not that far from the shelter. Yeah, we're not that far from a shelter. But we're also running rather low on time, especially if squidcadas cause me pain. Okay, I need to go top left in this room. Because I have my path. We are gonna cut this one real close. No, that's not that's not a through connection. No. Hold on. I'm pausing so I can actually zoom in on the map a bit more. No, that's not a through connection. I thought that was a through connection. Oh no. We're not making it this cycle because I misnavigated at the last second. Yeah, because the shelter is right there. But, like, you could literally see the shelter below me. But we are... Yeah, you could literally see the shelter below me right there, in that other room. But we are very, very low on time. For being able to... How am I supposed to get to that shelter? Because I don't think I can... make it through there. Do I need to go topside in the other room? But we're not, strictly speaking, dead yet. Yeah, we're not, strictly speaking, dead. Holy cow! I think that is one of the single most impressive plays I've ever done in Rain World. Because I couldn't figure out how to get up to that top pipe in the other room. So my theory was I could possibly, maybe, pull it off by... But by, like, having the flood water flood up and carry me through multiple rooms to the shelter entrance. I was not expecting to survive that. I was not expecting that to be even remotely close to a survivable situation. Because for all intents and purposes, I should have died right there. But, like, that should not have been a survivable situation. On several accounts. But yeah, I think that is one of the coolest things I have done in Rain World in quite a while. Now I just have to actually figure out how to get to the Pearl. I think the Pearl is legitimately in an upwards direction. But yeah, that is... Yeah, that was one heck of a save. Yeah, that was one heck of a save right there. Because I know where the Pearl is. Hi, eel. Enjoy a spear. Yeah, enjoy a spear, Mr. Eel. Is there a way for me to get through this room? Okay, I get my spear back. Somewhere. I feel like this room is traversable with the tools I have on hand. Nothing about this room screams non-traversable to me. Because yeah, the room I need to get to is... Oh, possibly not go through Eel Room? Possibly go through Fake Shelter Room. the weird shelter room. I don't know where I'm going half the time. Yeah, spear jump to the poles would work. Really, turtles. Because I think if I go through the other room, the water levels and poles that exist are a little bit more sane. Because we're trying to get to the room above this room, basically. And this looks, at least according to my map of submerged superstructure. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The pearl should be... Yeah, right there. Following a rather perilous journey to get to this point. Colored pearls passage with you, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that colored pearls passage with you. I think they're considered key items. Yeah, swallow the colored pearl. Yeah, swallow the colored pearl and I should be able to passage out with it. Cough up the bubbleweed. Swallow the, Okay, so yeah, swallow pearl. Oh, right, I needed to go a different way to get to the... Because I never did figure out how to get through this room the correct way. I need to go take a different path out of the pearl room. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get to the pearl room. Yeah, I needed to go left out of the pearl room, not down. In order to get back to the shelter, the, hopefully slightly more sane way. That is just the weirdest shelter location. Okay, through here, through here, through here. Pearl is swallowed. Yeah, I gotta get back to a shelter. Actually, thought... Why am I trying to get back to the weird shelter? Why am I not going down to a shelter? Because there's another shelter that's kind of a bit lower down. Yeah, there's a shelter that's a bit lower down below a couple of these rooms. That might be easier to get to than the weird shelter. Because I don't care what shelter I passage from. I just need to passage from a shelter with my pearl. Alright, there's the leech room in the middle. Worst case, I know how to get to the pearl room more easily. Do not leech. Bad leeches. Really? Really, leeches? Because, yeah, I can grab the pearl and I can go down to the lower shelter. That is below everything. What if I could stop dying to leeches, at least? Yeah, the annoying thing is that the leeches, if you're in the wall, like, it's just hard to get rid of the leeches at that point. Okay, because then I think it was I needed to go... something like... multiple downs? Oh wait, this was my food room. With all the bat flies for food, so I can actually have enough food to use the shelter. Right. It's raining slug cats. Right, it was up. Yeah, that is such a strange shelter location. Yeah, it's just a weird shelter location to get to, as literally anybody, I'm pretty sure. But we're working our way through the problem. Working our way through the problem, working our way through eel problem there. Yep. No bad eel. Nope. I should probably re-kill the eel. Yeah, I gotta get that pearl. I gotta get down to the other shelter. And then I gotta get to either weird shelter or the shelter that's a couple rooms prior to... what I'm assuming is basically memory conflux. Yeah, I'm assuming... yeah. Somewhere, something like that. Food room. Bat flies, please arrive. Gotta eat the bat flies. Yummy, yummy bat flies. And then I need to go down, and I need to go right through here. I'd like to have my spear so I can hopefully kill the eel. Through here. Leads up to here. This is the eel room. Okay, kill the eel. Because, oh, nope, eel is not dead. Maybe eel's dead. Eel's either dead or almost dead. And I think either of those work for me. I think both dead eel and almost dead eel solve the eel problem. Now I just gotta get out of the water here. Okay. Yeah, it's either dead or he has, like, just the smallest smidgen of health left, and I'm not sure I care strongly either way. Hack up the bubbleweed. Swallow the pearl. Because, yeah, swallow the pearl so I can passage out of this nightmare with the pearl. Because that would be... it would be very nice to, okay, that is a very dead-looking eel. I need to go around again, don't I? Yeah, just unceremoniously dump the eel's body into the room. He was the one blocking the passage. Yeah, that shelter just feels like a weird one. I wonder if you could shelter in the other parts of that room, just because of how the game counts things as shelters. I'm actually kind of a little bit more curious than I probably need to be right now. Because of how the game classifies things as a shelter. I think it might let me trigger the shelter from out here. Don't question it. That is... Yeah, because I'm like just going through the room and I'm thinking... The game classifies things as a shelter based off of the screen ID? Yeah, the game classifies things as a shelter based off of the screen ID. I mean, worst case, I could just drop down through the leech room and it might take me a try or two. But we literally do not care. Not 5 pebbles. Not exterior. I want to go to shoreline. I have to scroll through here because I want... Actually, no, it already picked the shelter I want to go to. Yeah, that was... Fine. I did not expect that when I... Okay. Why does the game have so many slug pups? There are entirely too many slug pups now. Yeah, how long do we think this one's gonna survive for? Because our slug pup survival rate is not very good. You little friend, hello. How cute, you brought your child, little creature? I'm gonna leave them there for a second, because I have to cough up a pearl real quick. Oh, what is that, little creature? Want it back, little archaeologist? Little archaeologist, please settle down. I'm trying to give you the pearl. But I think the slug pup child might have messed up the dialogue. Thank you. I must ask you, don't do that again. Yeah, I think the slug pup child interrupted the dialogue. Because I did not get any of the, because I didn't actually see the dialogue for the pearl. And then I accidentally grabbed a neuron and that made Moon a little bit unhappy. I'm trying to hand it back. And she's like not even interacting with it right now. Because there's also... No, worst case, I just, yeet myself into the void, / drown myself, and reset the cycle. If this doesn't work. Because there's also the, cape thing that I've gotta hand off and stuff. Yeah, because, like, there's a lot of stuff, and the slug pup is messing up entirely too much of the dialogue right now. Yeah, the slug pup is causing too many problems for me to be able to do all the moon interactions I need to between the pearl and the cloak. Okay. So I'm going to intentionally just reset a cycle. Because, yeah, there's a lot of just random stuff I need to deal with. And I can't deal with all the moon dialogue and a slug pup at the same time. Because the slug pup gets in the way. If the slug pup is still there when I will check for the slug pup in the shelter on my way back through to get food. But that did throw a wrench into a whole lot of my ability to actually get stuff done with talking to Moon. Okay, here we go. Hello again, little friend. Another gift for me? I will take a look. There we go. Now it's actually triggering. And yet another one. I will read it to you. It feels quite familiar to me. Did you extract this from my memory conflux? It's a large batch of my personal notes and research. It details my 790-second karmic inversion loop simulation. That's where the breakdown of a karmic field's typical bimodal distribution of sensory perception begins. Nuisance, the slug pup. We're gonna run into a lot of slug pups over this. Begins to... I can't remember. I'm sorry, little creature. Could you please just put this pearl back where you found it? Not really. That's not something that's particularly viable for me to just put back, given, Can I give you back your cloak? Something new you want me to look at, little creature? Okay, apparently the slug pup followed me. It's very soggy. It appears to be a tattered piece of fabric. From what it used to be a piece of, I wouldn't be able to trace its origins. If it were in better condition, it might be useful to provide you some protection from the elements. In its current state, however, I don't suppose it has much worth to you. Unless, perhaps, little creature, did you bring this as a gift for me? In that case, let me just... There, how does that look? I think it actually fits quite well. Thank you, little creature. I'm pretty sure that is Moon's originally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is originally Moon's. Yeah, Nuisance the slug pup desires something. Attention or... attention. Yeah, Moon now has her cape back. Which I suppose is rather fitting given how many trips back and forth to Moon we're going to need to make. Given that we have, what, six pearls that have been read? Yeah, we've had 6 pearls get read out of a rather large quantity of pearls to read. Yeah, there are a There's definitely a few pearls to read. And now we have to feed a child as well. Yeah, we need to feed ourselves. We need to feed the child. At least for a couple of cycles. Yeah, little slug pup is not eating Moon's neurons either. I am not letting that one happen either. They look like they have green eyes on screen. I don't think they do. The eyes look like a, like, dark gray on my end. Yeah, the eyes look like a dark gray color for me. So I'm assuming I'm assuming the eyes are a, like, dark gray. But green eye color would be nice. Yeah, the child needs food. I'm gonna just let them run around for a second. Hopefully they don't get themselves killed. But I'm just trying to grab a little bit more food for them. Because they were actively starving. But yeah. You'll continue to code each slug pup's eyes into your save. I believe it. Because I am not a good slug pup parent. I'm probably the worst possible slug pup parent in the game. Given that we locked one out of a shelter and fed another to a lizard. Actually, we technically locked two out of the shelter, but we locked our hunter one out of the shelter with Moon. That colored pearl was... That was one of the tricky... That was a fairly tricky colored pearl to actually get. Making it through... all the way through submerged superstructure there. Yeah, making it through submerged superstructure was... definitely not trivial. And all we got out of it was a bit of lore. But also that's kind of part of why I'm doing a all pearls run. Manifesting the other... yeah, so many new pups. Yeah, neon battery acid green. I have enough trouble with one slug pup, let alone if I'd have multiple. Should I feed the slug pup to the Leviathan? I feel like I should feed the slug pup to the Leviathan. Yeah, that is... The fact that my first thought was feed slug pup to Leviathan should, say enough about my opinion of the slug pups. Where are the other pearls I need? Oh, right, we got leeched. We got leeched. Are there colored pearls? Yeah. Yeah. At this point, despite you hope that when I do the mother passage, I have no pups to do with it, or to do it with. That is entirely a possibility. Because that passage requires, what? 2 slug pups for 3 cycles or something? There is a vulture, there is a carnivorous kelp. Or do I need to... I'm trying to remember exactly what the, requirements for the mother passage actually are. No, I do not want the jellyfish. Just one for a few cycles? That actually could be a reasonable thing to do right now, then. Because it's not too difficult to basically just cycle farm quite a lot of food in Shoreline as a region. That might actually be a not horrible idea. Is to get that passage right now. Because, we're in probably the single best region for me. Yeah, Nuisance really does just blend into this with the sky. Because we're probably in the single best region for me personally to be able to farm food and slug pup. Food for myself and the slug pup. Just due to, yeah, this region is just probably the best chance I've got. Yeah, another good reason considering their name. So something tells me this is kind of just my home shelter, so please don't shelter fail your home shelter. Can slug pups eat jellyfish? Here, hop on my back, slug pup. We're going we're going food hunting again. Okay, I need to drop food down here. Get the slug pup to stay up there somewhere, maybe? Here, eat your food. Get back on my back. Okay. Because, yeah, we need to go quite a few cycles right now. I'm just worried that the jellyfish will zap and kill the slug pup while I'm going. And I have no idea if dying negatively impacts this passage, because it definitely negatively impacts some of the passages. I just don't know if Mother's one of those. It'd be funny if it did. Because if it doesn't, I can kind of just hang out here for a little bit. And basically just farm slug pup. Farm slug pups for slug pup happiness for a little while. Because it is one of the passages I need. Yeah, it is definitely one of the passages I need, and I need quite a few passages. Okay, so we are making progress towards the mother. I see it in the top left of the passage wheel. Okay, so slug pup needs 2, I need 4 per cycle. Okay. Yeah, we do need to get a lot of passages over the next quite a while, actually. Because there's just a lot of I did not mean to go through that one quite yet. I meant to go back up to the surface again to poke and see if there were any easy-to-access jellyfish for food. But yeah, there's only, like, 16 passages and, like, 30 pearls that I need to collect. Which is... It's a lot. It's a lot of passages to collect. Because there's I need a lot of food pips also. Between all the food pips I need for myself and the slug pup. That's kind of why I want to try to do it in this region. Because I can somewhat consistently get food in, get decent amounts of food in Shoreline. I think that the salamander got nommed on. I'm trying to grab at least one batfly before I go back underground to feed my slug pup. But yeah, that Levi right there, it's just a big puppy. It's sort of friendly. Okay, can I... What's a good spot for me to drop this batfly to feed the child? Okay, please eat your batflies. Okay, yep, child ate their batflies. There's at least a little bit of food down here I can grab, I think. Yeah. Couple of small bits of food down here. There is an aquapede in that room. And I do not want to mistakenly feed the child to an aquapede. They stole the food, slug pup's food. The stinking jetfish are still more than a little bit annoying. Really, I didn't even see that jetfish up there. Or that pop snail up there. Oh gosh. I think I like them. I think I like the pop snails even less than I like most things in this. Most of the, Really? I did not want to grab that jetfish. Do not drown my child. Where is the slug pup? Get on my back. I'm trying to sneak through there. But that snail is kind of in the way. I have enough food for the cycle. Yeah, I already have enough food for the cycle. I was just trying to maybe stash an extra food. Gotta love the underwater vultures in the pipes down here sometimes. Yeah, I don't think either of the other pipes other than middle pipe really lead anywhere helpful. I think it's only really middle pipe that leads anywhere remotely useful. Okay, that should be 3. Yeah, should be 3. Should be the 3. Hopefully the game saved everything before it crashed right there. Yeah, hopefully that saved. Because Well, welcome to Rain World. Occasionally it crashes because I'm playing with a bunch of mods. Okay, it looks like it saved. Get on my head, child. Yeah, child has to get on head. Okay, that is... one easy food for the child. Child... Wait up there for a second, please. The child is... where's a vulture mask? The child is going to be the bane of my existence in this game. Are the slug pups. Because I just cannot deal with the slug pups as well as all the other billion things I have to pay attention to sometimes. But also... the slug pups didn't do anything wrong. No, it's gonna eat the child. Where did my vulture mask go? What even happened right there? Is there another spear somewhere? I have no idea where my spear went. Oh, I need to have slug pup on head, not hanging out there. Ending does change if you have slug pups or not. So we're gonna need to get slug pups when we go to the ending, aren't we? Is what I'm hearing. If I want to get the quote-unquote true and whatever the quote-unquote true Journey's End ending is, I'm gonna need to bring slug pups with me. Alright. Just a couple of slug pups, how bad could it be? Besides, very. Gosh, I need a pretty good amount of food this cycle. And I'm guessing that it's different depending on if you have 0, 1, or 2 slug pups as well. Would be my guess. So, which means I'm going to need to have... take 2 slug pups to Journey's End. Come here, child. You need to eat your bat flies. It's gonna drown. They are not very... The slug pups are not very smart. Are they? Yeah, the slug pups seem to really not be that intelligent. Grab one. I lost a I did not mean to throw my vulture mask right there. That vulture mask is gone. Yeah, that vulture mask is just gone forever at this point. Okay. Eat your bat flies. Curious DNA structure, what am I? I don't know if you're talking about me or my thing in the game. I'm a cat boy from outer space. The thing in the game's a slug cat. The, combo of a slug and a cat. Slug cat. That is a lot of, things that want to eat me. Okay. Do not... Yeah, I found a slug pup when I passaged to Moon, so I decided that this is the best... Might as well get the, mother passage right now, given that I have a slug pup. and the shoreline's one of the easier areas for me to actually collect enough food to feed both myself and a slug pup for a bunch of cycles in a row. Which is basically what we have to pull off right here. Did I kill something that cycle? I just gotta take a passage on the hunter. Yeah, the pup is a baby, and the pup is not very smart. We nicknamed him Nuisance already. Because they were severely interfering with me handing a pearl to Moon earlier. So we're at least going to feed them enough to get the passage. Whether or not I'm going to keep feeding them after that point is a entirely different question. They are not very smart. Yeah, it looks like it's 5 cycles for the mother passage. Hunter's only eating carnivorous for like 5 or 6 cycles. Yeah. That makes sense. I just normally eat the blue fruit, but apparently I only ate jellyfish that cycle. Which I suppose works. I need to make sure I actually eat enough food to finish the cycles. There are quite a few salamanders around here. Not those are salamanders. Green ones are eels. I keep wanting to call them axolotls and eels, but that is... Or axolotls and salamanders, or something where the first one is an axolotl. And that's just not helpful. Because they're not axolotls, they're salamanders and eels. Yeah, we're at least raising a slug pup enough to get the passage. It's the jetfish of doom. That jetfish took... That jetfish was mildly annoying. Yeah, some people call them axolotls. They look kind of like axolotls. What can I say? Okay, we both have enough food pips to hopefully use the shelter. Yep. And this should, in theory, be enough to... Yeah, this should, in theory, at least be enough to hopefully get the mother passage. Which would mark passage number 5. Okay, mother passage acquired. The snail blob thing's a white sausage. Yeah, the mother passage has been acquired. The Steam achievement says follow your parental instincts, and given that I borderline threw Nuisance here to a Leviathan earlier, I'm not sure I trust them. Trust would put much trust into those instincts. Where are the next colored pearls I'm gonna need? Like, I think there was one in garbage wastes, or at least I think there was at least one in garbage wastes. Wall jumping is difficult. There we go. Yeah, I think there was at least one... Yeah, I want to say there's at least one in garbage wastes. Hi, I am Scary Vulture. You shall cower in fear. At the scary Vulture here. There, That jellyfish feels like a bad idea. Yeah, this jellyfish feels like a bad idea. Possibly garbage to drainage system, yeah. That is a somewhat reasonable tunnel. Or that is a somewhat reasonable path. Is garbage through to drainage system? I don't remember if this is the correct way to get to garbage wastes or not. Yeah, why does throwing the slug pup also throw the vulture mask? That is rather frustrating. Slug pup is dum-dum. Yeah, slug pup has about all of about 3 brain cells in total. So yeah, they're not very smart. Which makes it a little bit hard for me to keep them alive. Given yeah, you should not I do not have the parental instincts that the game says I followed. I do not... I'm realizing I don't actually have basically any recollection of how to get to garbage wastes from Shoreline. Other than I just need to keep going left? But I'm basically as far left as I can get. Which is not helpful. You'd really think that I would have learned how to navigate Rain World at some point in the last well over 100 hours of this game. But navigation is difficult. That is indeed a vulture. Garbage waste does not exist. I think it does. Whether again, whether or not I can actually get there is a different question. Because, like, I know approximately where... Actually, no, I don't. It's like, this area is such a maze. Bad vulture. Bad chicken. Yeah, bad evil chicken. You are not my friend. There was a tunnel that I hadn't been through. Where is the child? The child is in the water with the vulture and the jellyfish. Alright then, child rescue operation possibly required? Possibly required to rescue child. Okay, it still says I have the slug pup. It is very hard for me to tell if I have this slug pup sometimes, because they are functionally the same color as the background. Alright then. Apparently there's a carnivorous kelp down there. Yeah, apparently there's a slightly carnivorous piece of kelp. I mean, technically they died to the monster kelp there. But, see, it technically never happened. Yeah, they're technically still alive. As, we also died to the monster kelp. Garbage waste was more of a underground connector, wasn't it? Yeah, I think garbage waste was a slightly more underwater connection. Or, like, underground connection. I'm thinking back to the Artificer run, where I wound up in kind of more underground than not on my way to garbage wastes. Can I climb up through this platform? I can. Okay. Cause yeah, cause yeah, more underground towards the shelter. I know that Artificer's route is different. Why is there an Aquapede? Yeah, I know that Artificer's map is a bit different, but I'm pretty sure that above and below ground are still still generally not too different in a lot in shoreline. At least. Apparently we're falling down a tunnel right here. Was this where the kelp was? I have no clue. Because that's the shelter that I was looking for. Okay, I know where garbage is from here. Maybe. Still somewhat questionable if I actually know where garbage wastes is, or if I just think I know where it might be. But hey, they both count. Can I throw Slugpup up there to get that food? Yeah, occasionally the Slugpup can grab food that I can't. Interesting. That's actually slightly useful information to know. But I mean, I'm not over here intentionally feeding the Slugpup to everything deadly in the game. I want as many food pips as I can get. Feed the Slugpup the berries. Why does the Vulture Mask throw at the same time as literally anything else? Okay, that is enough food for Slugpup to be at full. So I should be able to loop around now. Okay, because I can eat a couple more, I can eat a couple more berries myself. And miss my jump. Because I'm trying to get up here. Because this should be more the surface towards shoreline. If I'm not mistaken. Or not shoreline, towards garbage. Because there's also quite a few echoes I still need to collect. Because we have an echo... I think there's an echo in Shaded. There's definitely an echo in Subterranean. And I think there's at least one more echo somewhere. We've gotten Chimney. We've gotten 5 Pebbles. What other shelters... Or what other echoes would there be? We went through that. We talked about this last time, and somebody sent me a list of where the echoes are. And I have had since completely forgotten. I don't know if there's an echo in farm arrays still. Possibly it's still in farm arrays. There's an echo. And there's usually an echo in Sky Islands. And there's usually an echo in Sky Islands, I think. I think that's the echoes I have remaining are Farm Arrays, Sky Islands, Subterranean, and Shaded. Because I think I had four more echoes I needed to collect. Plus, I think it was 4 more echoes that I needed to collect. I'll double check in the shelter. Yeah, the echoes are listed as a... Yeah, the echoes are listed under the Saint. Or not the Saint passage, under the... Pilgrim? What is the name? Which passage is that? We got it as Saint. I think it's the Pilgrim passage. Yeah, Pilgrim. Yeah, I know what... I'm like, I can visualize the fact that it's a weird-looking symbol. Yeah, where is it on the list? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 passages. So Subterranean, Farm Arrays, Sky Islands, and Shaded. Which, because of the karma requirements, that could be tricky. Yeah, the karma requirements could make that tricky, or it could actually be very easy as well. Because there's nothing saying I can't take the closest shelter to each of the echoes and just basically passage to self to max out my karma. Because we're collecting about 8 billion passages over the course of the run, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're going to be collecting about 8 billion passages here. Really? The squidcadas are so rude. Is that a pole plant? That is not a pole plant. But for some reason, I have the gut feeling that there's a pole plant somewhere in this room, and I don't remember where that would be. or somewhere close to here. I think I remember having there be a pole plant. Yeah, because we do have a scav toll, I'm pretty sure. I am trying to grab those berries for food, and the squidcadas are making my life a nightmare. Squidcadas were a mistake. They are way too annoying. Because they like to just follow you around and like knock you off poles and stuff for no real reason. That was called how to not grab a food. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I could feed the slug pup also. At least for the time being. Okay, eat food. No, not gonna eat your food. Oh my gosh. Eat your food, slug pup. The squidcadas, though. That is not where I meant to... I did not mean to throw the food. Okay, will you please eat the food? Thank you, slug pup. Okay, get on my back. Because then I can go through here. I'm gonna stick this pearl in my stomach temporarily. I'm gonna stick the pearl in my stomach temporarily because, I don't have a colored pearl I'm carrying anyways. I still don't know why it throws my vulture mask every time. Yeah, because every time I try to throw, like, a food or something for the slug pup, it also chucks my, vulture mask. Somewhere there's a pole plant, and I don't remember where. I just remember that I kept grabbing it, that I keep randomly grabbing pole plants in this area. And that the pole plants are not safe to grab. Yeah, last I checked, pole plants are not safe to grab. Okay, I think... Yeah, this is Scaved Hole. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna pay you. And then you're gonna wave me through, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Rain World has such a good soundtrack. I am a very large fan of Rain World's soundtrack. I'm just realizing I have no idea where the Colored Pearl and Garbage Wastes is. Another one of the ones I like. I'm not actually sure I've ever seen the Colored Pearl and Garbage Wastes. Something tells me it's probably in the lower portions of Garbage Wastes, because I traverse through upper Garbage Wastes all the time. But by some of my favorite friends. The fact that I know exactly where you're talking, I can't say I particularly appreciate. Yeah, the fact that I know that by some of your favorite friends, I know exactly where you're talking. Where did Slug Pup go? Did this... What are you doing? Come on, let go of the snail. Really? You know what? If you grab the snail again, you're getting left behind. Because there's also... I don't know where the best shelter is. Hi. I'm guessing it's somewhere around there, because that's one of the only spots in Garbage Wastes I haven't spent a bunch of time in. Gosh, I am not going to keep this slug pup at this rate. Just because trying to keep track of the slug pup is taking so many years off my lifespan right now. Yeah, there should be a shelter around here somewhere, though. Yeah, this is the air... Yeah, lower Garbage Wastes is not somewhere I spend a lot of time. Leeches pull slug pups off your back. Gotcha. So that's why he got off my back, at least? Did I just rest with Centipede? I think I just rested with Centipede. I think I just rested with the Centipede, which is potentially quite questionable. Um... Hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing that the Pearl is in the same area as my friendly... As our friendly neighborhood, DLLs. Or those aren't DLLs, those are BLLs. The DLLs are later, or are up in Pebbles still. Does make me wonder how they got down here, though. Beyond just Pebbles flushed them out somehow, and they wound up getting flushed down to here. Gotta... Cold, now you're stuff's full of mucus. That's never any fun. Yeah, I have a karma flower up there, I suppose, if I need it. But also, that's not gonna help me with the BLLs. Okay, can I... Are there many leeches in the water? I don't think there's that many leeches in this pool of water. So I might just try to have the slug pup, grab the food directly. I was trying to... Where's my vulture mask? Yeah, I was trying to get the slug pup to eat some of these berries. But, oh my gosh, the slug pup is not deserving of staying alive right now. Yeah, a garbage waste, an area full of garbage is probably full of garbage. Where... Because my vulture mask should be around here somewhere. There it is. Slug pup, I swear if that's another pop turtle, you will get left behind. Oh my gosh. The slug pup is entirely unmanageable. Oh, it's a green lizard. I don't see many green lizards anymore. Yeah, I'm guessing that the pearl is... somewhere in this room, and I'm not sure where. And we have a few friends with us. Yeah, we've got a couple of friends with us in this area. Oh, I see it. I see a pearl. Kind of along the left side of the room. I am not surviving this cycle. Unless the BLLs just, like, go away, I don't think I'm surviving this cycle. Because, I see the pearl. Yeah, I see the pearl right up there. It felt me. Get out of here. No, get out of here. Go eat the lizard. Yeah, the slug pup is not the most intelligent creature I've ever seen. Apparently, we're also losing our vulture mask. Possibly losing our vulture mask? I just wound up in the corner with the vulture mask. I am legitimately not sure how to survive this. The slug pup is definitely not alive anymore. I'll give you that much. Yeah, the slug pup got, decided that the intelligent decision was to jump onto into the BLL down there. Which I can't say I particularly agree with their decision-making strategy. Because that's not going to do very well to fall into a BLL. Where did my vulture mask go? I want my vulture mask. None of that was my vulture mask. Where is my vulture mask? There it is. I am not that scary, Scavs. At what point do I think the slug pup realized it made a mistake? Probably while it was getting eviscerated by the BLL. Probably sometime around then. Because something tells me that dying to a BLL is not pleasant. They did last longer than I think any other slug pup I've had. But, I'm not a very good parent. As Rainworld is rather clearly demonstrating, I am not a particularly good parent in this game. But we can... we can, we got the pearl. That's worth something, right? Yeah, we got the pearl, and it's in our stomach now. Is this even a viable exit? I have no idea if this is a viable exit for, Survivor here. Because it's a little bit... Okay, we only wind up slightly drowned. Yeah, we only get... We're only slightly drowned by that. Hey, they survived, like, 7 or 8 cycles there? I will absolutely take a slug pup surviving 7 or 8 cycles with me. Given my play style here is not conducive to child survival rates. The leeches are still annoying. The vulture mask does come in quite useful, though, for just getting through areas. Because now we are heading to... Honestly, I'm not sure where I'm heading to. Where were we going? Drainage? Is that where we were going? I think we were going to drainage. Which, hey, I've started to learn a little bit about Rain World navigation. I don't instantly fail at navigation every single time. Yes, I know you want my vulture mask. Because I think this way leads towards drainage, if I'm not mistaken. I still have plenty of time on the cycle timer. Because, yeah, this is... I remember this room. We went through some of these rooms so many times. Due to our friend, the surprise stealth section of BLLs. Yeah, our surprise BLL friends, I mean, we're quite familiar with that section. That one of them determined that my spear passed the vibe check. The other one disagreed. I think this is drainage. Yeah, I think this is the tunnel to drainage. And I should have enough cycle time to make it to a shelter within drainage system itself. Though getting out of drainage system is going to be interesting, because I seem to remember that drainage system is one of the areas that doesn't have an easy way out. Or like a low karma way back through. This is what I seem to remember being the case for a drainage system down here. Okay, through here. Yeah, this... Isn't Rivs spawn somewhere down here in drainage? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Rivs spawn areas somewhere down here in drainage system. Okay, I need to make it here for air. And then I need to make it here for air. Of course there's leeches. Why would there not be leeches? Okay, climb out of the water for a second. Refill my air. And then hopefully don't get leeched too much as I get through here. Yeah, there's a shelter in this room. Or there's a shelter accessible. Though I'm not sure I went the right way to actually get there. I don't know if there's actually a tunnel. I probably should have used the garbage wastes, or the shelter and the garbage wastes side of the Karma Gate. Given I don't think this is very survivable as Survivor. I also have absolutely no idea where I'm actually trying to get to. Why did I missed my air pocket. Yeah, I missed my air pocket there. Is there a better way to get to a shelter in garbage wastes? Did I die in the Pearl Room? That tracks. But I've also got to find a stinking shelter somewhere. There's not really any lizards here. Yeah, the sheltered, or the... Really? I'm gonna get zapped by centipedes. I need to go around. I need to remember how I got there. It was up around this way. Yeah, I don't know where the shelter in... I don't know the best shelter to go to in Pipe Yard. Because there's a couple of spots I could try to go shelter over there, but I don't know which ones of them are actually, like, properly accessible. / not an absolute nightmare to make it to. I don't have spears, I just have rocks. I should probably have a spear given I'm being chased by a vulture. Yeah, the thing I remember... Or not Pipe Yard, a drainage system. The thing I remember about... Are there colored pearls in Pipe Yard also? I feel like that's going to be a yes. I feel like there was at least one colored pearl in Pipe Yard. We're just going through so many areas at this point. Because I need to clear, like... Basically... I need to visit basically everywhere. One pearl, not too hard to reach. That's good? Question mark, at least? Hi, Scav Merchant. Bye, Scav Merchant. I don't have anything you really care about. Okay, because I can loop around like this. Because, yeah, the problem is that I can't go into drainage, get the pearl, and get back out of drainage in the same cycle. How did the merchant have a flashbang? I have. No idea. Maybe Gourmand left it. Yeah, maybe Mr. Gorm left it there. I'm trying to logic my way out the best way to deal with drainage system, because there's not real... I don't seem to remember there being very many necessarily accessible shelters in that area. Because no matter what, I'm going to need a shelter in that area if I want to go back through this karma gate to get back out of drainage system. Which is going to be weird. Yeah, it's not going to be... I don't think it's going to necessarily be difficult. I think it's just going to be weird to get through drainage system here. Go through and around this way. Also, I just realized that I've been streaming for over 4 hours at this point, so this is probably going to be my last cycle. Okay, grab some air there. I need to be more efficient at swimming. Because I really cannot mess up my swims through here. Because, yeah, there's just not enough air for me to make any sort of major mistake with the swimming section. Okay, because then I can drop back down through this pipe. Oh, that's where it drops my karma flower. Okay. I already have a karma flower effect. Because then I need to go out the left side and try to maybe work my way through. No, bad leeches. The leeches are not my friends. Okay, get enough air. Because, yeah, I need to go... Is that not actually a passage up? Was it... Was I slightly too far to the left? I feel like I was slightly too far. I do have the breath meter turned on, you just can't see it, I don't think. I think I need to be just a hair further to the left to make it into that big air pocket. And I am already past my stream time, so like I said, I am going to call it with that cycle. Yeah, I am going to call it with that cycle for today, at least. Celeste tomorrow, Rain World Wednesday, Nine Souls Thursday, I think is what I have on my schedule for the rest of the week. The end card will probably correct me if I made a mistake there. Yeah, I'll check the collection page. Like, comment, subscribe, all the fun stuff that YouTube wants. We are still missing a large number of pearls. Yeah, we're still missing a rather large number of pearls here. One of those I haven't actually taken to Moon this run yet. And, yeah, like, comment, subscribe. More Rain World Wednesday, like I said. Celeste tomorrow, and, yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody, and, I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.